We're back. Welcome back to Aurora. What is the plan today? Well, as you can see by the title, we are going to be designing a couple of new ships. The main one being a new Explorer. We've pretty much sorted out our defenses. We've got a couple of things to move around. I'm thinking one of these on each planet that we want to defend should be enough. Why is it this one? Oh, that was our first attempt at a spinal mounted laser, wasn't it? Yeah. And this was our second. Oh! You see, yeah, we can move some of those around. But yeah, we're just going to get straight into designing a new ship, basically. What are we waiting on for tech? I don't think we're waiting on anything right now. Crew quarters design, but that's not essential, and that's actually coming in 5 days. So I might just pass time forward very quickly to grab that. But I'm not really waiting on anything else. Jump drive efficiency is not a game breaker. So let's just pass time forward 5 days. Well, let's go 1 day and jump. There we go. Yeah. That just means we get smaller crew quarters, I think. Or crew quarters is 30%, well, 10% smaller than what it is right now. So let's go with our new Explorer, for which we are using the class theme Terran Federation name. Our last version was the Churchill, which was in 2034. So was that about 70 years ago? So yeah, we were still using Duranium armor for this. So let's copy. Actually, no, we're creating a brand new from the scratch class, aren't we? So we'll do that. So our last version had a deployment time of 5 years. It had no armor, which, because we weren't planning on going beyond 9 explored systems, was fine. It went reasonably fast for what it was, and it had a small, well, it was a small jump drive, but a single jump drive. It was only 6,000 tons as well, which is quite impressive actually. Right, the new ship. So let's go with class theme Terran Federation. We want something with D. Discovery. You know what? I like that. Good TV show as well. Rename class. This is the 2106 Discovery class Explorer. We obviously want gravitational survey sensors and geological survey sensors. That's our first 1,000 tons. We will design some new active and passive sensors for this. We're going to need a new jump drive. We're going to probably need a new engine. What's our naval shipyard size at the moment? Okay, we upped it to 10,000. That's reasonable. We can work with that. For our command and control, we want a science department. We are going to want engineering spaces. We don't know how many yet, but we'll start with 5. We don't need any of that. So all we need really is sensors and an engine and a jump drive. So let's get those designed. So we've got about 8,700 tons to play with total. So we could go with here a big engine and mid-size sensors, and then whatever else space we've got for a jump drive. Or we could go small but fuel efficient well, small, but like maybe a bit less fuel efficient, possibly, of an engine, and have some big ass sensors, like 1,000 tons each, maybe bigger. I don't know if you can go bigger than 1,000 tons. Can you go bigger than 1,000 tons on sensors? I don't think you can. 2,500. Okay, so we could make some really big sensors. And I think given we've done very little in terms of sensor technology, or electronic hardening or countermeasures, it's probably worth... Oh, that's the resolution. Yeah, it's probably worth having some big sensors that have a small resolution. If we base this on the last game, we were coming up against 9,000 ton ships that had 90% thermal output reduction. Now I don't know if I know thermal actually does affect cross section as well, doesn't it? Hmm. Total cross section. Okay, so this is the resolution size we want to aim for. So if they had 10,000 tons of shit, right, let's say 42. Right, so there. Resolution of the class for purposes of detection by active sensors. So 195. Okay, so yeah, that is the hull size. But this won't have been 195, will it? It would have been 195 times 0.1, so it would have been 20. So we would need something around this. Maybe this to play it safe. So if you have our biggest sensor set to this, we can see them from 76 million kilometers. I think let's start with that and see where we end up. So this is 750. Well, it's a 2,500 ton dash 750. Well, it's ton V 750 ton. Yeah. Okay, let's prototype that. And then we want a missile sensor as well. So, but we don't want a size 50 missile sensor. Let's have a 250 ton. And then 250 ton. Let's replace that with missile sensor. And then we probably want to be able to scan for quite large ships as well, like stuff that's not got a like, so their salvage ship, for example, or their troop transport that didn't have a cloak on it. Maybe not that. 100. I can't remember how big their. Let's say it was about that. So we're going up against a 1,000 hull size there. So yeah, this resolution should be fine. Keep it as 250 tons, I think. So this is 250 tons versus 25 kilotons. Prototype that. And now we want some thermal sensors. Thermal sensors, he's looking at this number here. This is based on their engine size. So their engine size, their engine thermal output, if I remember, was like 16% of normal. So it was quite small. I don't want another size 50, but maybe we make this one like 1,000 ton. So there's 1,000 ton thermal sensor. We don't have any electronic hardening, so we're just going with raw. And then for the EM sensor, we don't necessarily need anything massive for this. I think this is just going to be a size 5. 250 ton EM sensor. And then let's put those on and see if we've got room for an engine. We might need to make the shipyard a bit bigger, but we'll see. Right, so we want all of these. We want our EM sensor and our thermal sensor. That needs renaming. This is a 50-ton commercial sensor, and this. All the rest are fine. Because it's got a lot of sensors. We've got 1,000, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000, 4,750 tons worth of sensors on this ship, and it's a 5,000 ton ship. So we are currently 82% sensors. Which I mean is fine. It's not a problem. This is a massive build time. This is going to take nearly 3 years to build. We've not even put the engine on yet. Right, so our engine, we've only got realistically 4,000 tons of space left. But we've only got an engine and a jump drive to fit on at the worst. Like, we should put guns on as well, but at the minute we don't know what's out there, So we have no need to be aggressive. We should be, because we know that there is shit out there. Can't make a cloak and do ice shake, so I've got the tech engines. Right, so we do want an iron drive. We're going to put this at... We'll leave it at 100 for now, see what we get. Consumption's fine, thermal output's fine. Hull size... I'm just curious, what happens if we have a 500-ton engine? Because obviously normally we go much bigger than this. Just curious to see what that actually spits out. So I mean that's already going as fast as our current ship. With a 500-ton engine. And this one had a 1250. Two 1250s, so this one had 2,500. This one, of course, had a commercial engine as well. Even though it was a military ship, it had a commercial engine. Which we're going to need to bear in mind with our jump drive. So a military jump drive can move a commercial engine, but a commercial engine can't move a military. A commercial jump drive can't move a military engine. So we need, if we're going to have this, we're going to need a military jump drive as well, which are smaller, so that's okay. If we actually, let's design the jump drive so we know exactly how much space we have left. Because we know the jump drive is going to need to move 10,000 tons. And we'll call it a military jump drive. So that's... this would be an E5. So I'm putting that at the front so that we get the better. So that was an E4, this is an E5. Efficiency. Okay, so we've got 3,000 tons to play with, but we also need to bear in mind we need fuel and engineering spaces for that. Okay, so if we say we have 2,000 tons of size, we could put 4 of these up. Doesn't get us a huge range, but we can obviously, we've got 1,000 tons left to play with for fuel. No balls, what, let's take off the jump drive. We just make a 2,000 ton engine. Because a bigger engine is going to have more fuel efficiency. So yeah, the bigger you go. So what's a 2,000 ton? Is it 40? 2,000 ton. So this is a 2,000 ton ion drive. Okay. So now we need... We could do with damage control, but we don't have damage control at the minute. So we're just going to have to deal with engineering spaces. And fuel. So this gives us 14 billion kilometer range of fuel just with 250 tons. This one had 273,000 tons and 142 billion range. I think really we do want the range rather than the speed. Like the speed is nice, but I think I would rather save a bit of, well, quite a lot of range. Like if we just take this engine and we knock it down to 90 power instead of 100. So if we take this off, so this is 14.2 billion. This is 18.5 billion. So we just increased our range by 4 billion just by knocking the power down. And it's not going that much slower. So it's 2,490. This is 2, so we're losing 300 kilometers a second, but we're gaining 4 billion kilometers of range. I think I can get behind that. Can't have any armor on this, unfortunately. We can slap on another couple of fuel tanks. Okay, so there's 10,000 tons. It goes 2,250 kilometers a second. It's got 25 billion kilometer range, which is not huge. That's not a lot. Let's try a little bit more. Let's knock this down. So a 60%. $70 billion. That's a bit better. And we've actually got 10 extra tons to play with there for some reason. I think because it requires less crew. So 71 billion. It's about half of what we had there. It's exactly half of what we had there. Are these still sitting around? They need fucking scrapping. Shipyards, you. Can you scrap these, please? Some fucking free resources just laying around there. Let's make a really weak engine as well. Let's do a 30%. See how far we can get on that. $408 billion, okay. But we're only going 750. Is that a problem? Because this is really... Because they're going to be out. Oh yeah, I forgot to say this is 60. That's going to put us way over. So yeah, I think we do... We take this fuel back off. Okay. Put a large back on. We're going to need to get rid of a few of those engineering spaces. Okay, so we've got 93,000 litres going 97 billion kilometres. So we're using a third of the fuel to go like 2/3 of the distance. We've got 5 years worth of deployment time, we've got 5-year deployment range. Well, maintenance life and deployment time. $750. So the thing with this as well is the smaller we have this, well, technically the lower power we have on the engine. So we make this one here. The smaller our thermal signature is, which means they would need either bigger sensors to pick us up at a decent range or be closer to us to detect us. So it's almost like we've got a cloak on us, but we're also not going that fast. So if we do get caught, we are dead. One there. So just that one change. So we're going 97 billion there. $153 billion. So we just added 50 billion range with that one change for the same amount of fuel. If we add that little bit of fuel extra, 1,000 tons, so that gives us 160. I think this is going to be fine. It's not going to stand up to any amount of combat. Okay, just as I got to change the song, it moves over. That's fine. It's not going to stand up to any combat, but it's not got room for guns and stuff anyway. This is just a go out and see what's out there ship. I think I'm okay with that. The annual failure rate's a bit high. We've got 3. Yeah, we've got plenty. We've got 5 years worth of maintenance life. So as long as nothing, we don't get 4 critical explosions on the engine or something stupid. In a short space of time, we should be fine for a 60-month deployment range. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Let's research all of these. Because we could make slightly smaller sensors in some areas with this one. But we need to be able to see what's going on. Research and research. I'm coming at this. I'm approaching this. This is only a 10,000 ton ship. I'm approaching this as if once this leaves our space, it ain't coming home. If it comes home, great. Probably won't come home though. Let's obsolete this one. And we've also got a science department on here, which gives us an extra officer on board who lends us his science, his survey ability. Okay, right. Let's clock in on that research. We've just finished. This guy's just finished. We do want the arc module, but I don't want it just yet. I want to get those sensors researched. So we'll go with you. And we'll say you research all of these things, please. To Q, to Q, to Q, to Q. You're so close to that as well, you might as well add that one. And then power and propulsion, you're about 3 years off that, so I'm going to cancel that. Oh, I didn't need to cancel it. That's fine. We'll get used to do that. And queue this one up. Then go back to capacity recharge. Then do power modifier 1.75. Then do power jump drive efficiency. Two labs left. No one can take any labs. Sensors. We kind of need that. In fact, I would have liked to have had that on the survey ship, but it's not critical. Let's give this guy his research back and we'll assign new labs so that when they finish all of their stuff, we don't have to do anything. They'll just automatically reassign those. Construction production, do we have a better researcher than you yet? We do not. Ground force. We don't have a better researcher than you. Biology. No. 9 labs. It's going to hurt when he dies. 6 years to get our next terraform rate. And once we're done with that terraform rate, we don't need to touch it again, I don't think. Okay. I think that's good to go. Are we still building STOs? We are. You could do with queuing up some more. And then we can start ferrying things around. In fact, we might start doing that now. Banner. Go to Earth. Load. Not installation. Load ground unit. Load the first. Load the second. Third. Fourth. 5th, 6th, 7th. Go to Callisto. Oh, we've got a full regional defense job here, haven't we? Load the 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. And then tell me when you've done that. Okay. Let's have a look at our planets and go to ground unit stockpiles. So Earth is building defenses currently, so they'll be fine. Luna has... Luna has a couple of defensive towers. And a couple of police. Actually, these are... Yeah, they could probably do with one of these STOs. Mars could do with, in fact, 2 there, 2 there. Callisto's building them. 2 Mercury. Yeah, we want 2 everywhere, don't we? We also want to do Titan, which we're currently terraforming, and Pluto, because we don't want people taking our beloved Pluto. Luna unload a ground unit. So we'll unload first, second. Go to Mercury. 3rd, 4th. Mars. Unload. Oh, there's 2 4ths. Let's do 5th and 6th and then tell me when you've done that, maybe. And then we want probably one on Venus as well. Okay, tell me you've done that. Commercial ion drive has been researched. And next up is the military jump drive. Okay, banner's done. Venus. Seven. Lord ground unit. 16. Okay, banner's just back at Earth. We'll wait for Earth to build a few more. Bengals completed orders orbiting Earth. Right, the Bengals need scrapping, if I remember. So we'll use our 10 shipyard boy here. Scrap. We don't want the Anubis to be scrapped. We want the... not Bangor. Well, technically I suppose we do want the Bangors to be scrapped. We might as well keep them. They are serving a purpose. The Bengals are gone. Yeah, because the Bangors are still moving people. They're not costing us anything apart from fuel, but they are doing useful things with that fuel, so that's fine. Another Bengal. Military jump drive has been researched. We are now jumping back into capacitor recharge rate 5. Thermal sensors done. We are now doing the 2,500 ton active search sensor. Bengals are all scrapped. Got another rapid defense laser trained on Earth. The Churchills, all 5 of the previous Explorer tier ship have been scrapped now. So I don't know how long they were sat there. Well, they were sat there at least 100 years. Maybe not at least 100 years, maybe 70. But I suppose they were useful for a couple of years. Useful for a couple of years before that. So your side Ganymede. What were you picking up? I think you were moving infrastructure. Yeah. So there's no more infrastructure left on Ganymede. Okay, is there anything left on Io? Nope. Europa, Ganymede, so it's just Callisto with installations, and they're just automated mines, so it's fine. Let's pick these up and move them to Earth. And refuel. Do that until you can't do it no more. Some new algols. I forgot we were building those. Algols. Okay. Now, who's the best mine that we've got going at the minute? Mining. So you're pumping out a load of Duranium. How many auto mines do these have? These have 7. So this is 70 auto mines. You've currently got 196. So we'd be adding like, we'd go maybe 1,000. Barley. So we'd be adding 50%. That would be adding 3,000-ish, 3,400. That's quite a good one. Barley is a good contender so far. Although bear in mind we're going to bring that back. Van Beesbrook. You've currently got 94, so we've been more or less doubling this. That's 3,000. It's only Corbomite, Corundium, and Gallus out there, but Corundium's very tempting because we need that for the mines, for more mining vehicles. So this will be flat doubling, because they've only got 70. Okay, what about Brooks? Okay, I'm thinking Brooks is probably the best shout. Although Van Beesbrook is closer and has more Corundium on it. We could also plop it down on a new mine in Sol. Let's have a look at our minerals so far. So our Duranium supply has gone back up. We are now bringing in 7,500 per year. Neutronium is possibly, apart from Sorium, it's the lowest we've got. And we're only bringing in 2,000, so maybe Neutronium is a better thing to target. Solid Sorium we're not too worried about. Does our new explorer ship need Sorium for anything? It does, it needs it for the jump drive. 160 solid Sorium. Is Glasgow or Manchester producing thorium? Edinburgh 3 produces thorium, they just don't have any mines there at the minute. Oh shit. Glasgow, you've got auto mines on there. You've got auto mines and you produce. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, so we have 254 there. We've got 50 auto mines at Glasgow 3. And they're ground-based automated mines, I think. Yeah, because it's a planet, so it's not able to be auto-mined. Orbital mined, rather. Okay. Asteroid 345 in Manchester. Let's go with that. Is that able to be orbital mined? No, of course it isn't. Why would it? Asteroid 59? Nope. Brixia. Okay, Brixia is able to be auto-mined. Doesn't have a huge amount of stuff on there. You do. Hello. You definitely can't be auto-mined, and you're also... Oh, you can be orbital-mined. But you're also... 1 trillion miles from Earth. You're here. You're like the furthest away comet that there could possibly be. 61 billion kilometers. Can they even go 61 billion kilometers? They can. But that's not the point. How long would it take you to get there? $5 years? Oof, that's rough. That is rough. Oh, it tells you here how much mining they can do. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Okay. And that's of the, if he's 100%, right, I guess. Yeah, so these have more mines in the thing. Okay, that's cool. Obviously, it depends on the body that they're mining, but... Chernik, where are you? Chernik, is it able to be auto-mined? Orbital mined? Chernik. Move there. Yeah, that's much closer. Okay. And once you are there... Well, once you're there, let me know. and we'll add you to the route for somebody. Okay, you don't have much to do, so you can go. Remember, load all minerals, go to Earth, unload all minerals, and then go to Chernik, load all minerals. We need more orbital mines, and we need to rename this. Chernik. The studio disconnected. Oh no! Does that drops the stream? Is the stream fine? The stream is fine. Nobody panic. OBS studio reconnection successful. It does seem to be working. Okay, cool. We need to go and put some people on Titan, don't we? Titan. Unload all installations, go out to Earth, and then just do that forever. I wonder. You save this. $28,800. I want to see if we can smooth out the simulation a little bit. Or if I just make it infinitely worse. Well, that's not a good start. Sorry guys, that's very bright. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna change this to 28,800. Save settings. And then if we do 8-hour stints. Okay, it still moves as fast, but you can kind of see a bit more of what's going on. Things aren't just quite jumping, you know what I mean? Okay, active search sensor. This 2,500 ton active search sensor is done, research wise. We are now moving on to the 250 ton EM sensor. Yeah. Okay, we've got another rapid defense laser on Earth. How many have we got on Earth now? Banner, movement, Earth, Lord, ground units. We have 3 to collect. How many do we have on Callisto? Just the 1. That gives us 4. Yeah, how's our ground force situation now? Glasgow and Manchester both have regional garrisons. They've paid the full shebang. There's 123,000 tons of troops there. We don't need to worry about them. Callisto has also got a regional garrison, so we don't have to worry about that. Earth does not have a regional garrison, but it is currently building stuff, so it should be fine. Europa just seems to have police. Ganymede just has police. Io just has police, so they need protection. So we've got currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got enough to put on all 3 of those. So we'll unload 10 and 19 on Europa. We'll unload 20 and 21 on Ganymede, and Io. You can just have the rest and go back to Earth. Such a good song. The other way I could have done what's the word? The production cycle, because I could have made it 5 days and had time pass quicker. Which does mean we get more things done in a single session, I guess. But then also you're speeding through the fun bits, you know? 250 ton EM sensor is research. We are now doing the 250 ton missile sensor. What's left? I think we've just got the thermal sensor after that. Oh, the big boy sensor. Then you're on electronic hardening. Yeah, that's it. So we've got missile sensor and then the big boy sensor. That's fine. Beautiful. Keep going. You're doing a stand-up job. Alright, back in a sec. I'm just going to grab a drink.
He's back.
Oh no. Ah, run away. Ah, the castles have been built. What are the castles? Colony ships. Okay. Right. Now, I think the safest way to proceed with this is to have them all on individual orders, individual routes. Because if we clump them all together, like we do with the Algols or whatever, we're going to lose them all if they do get caught by raiders. And we don't want that. We are going to have to do something about having like a response fleet as well at some point. Not too worried about it now because we've got enough things to defend our colonies. It's our ships I'm more concerned with. Yeah, that's all good. I'm all just loading Mercury with colonists. It's just going absolutely insane. 298 million. And every one of those ships is bringing 400,000 people with it. Ground force construction rate 400. Okay, thank Christ. Where are we on assigning new? You would get all these labs. Okay. I'm kind of alright with that actually, because that means we can build orbital habitats, which might be helpful. Another rapid defense laser trained on Callisto. I think we could stop sending people to Mercury now, guys. I think you can kind of chill with that. Mercury's looking pretty good. It's got loads of available workers. It could do with a couple more construction facilities so that it doesn't take forever to build mines. That could do with a lot more construction facilities. Let's cancel this. How much does one construction factory cost you? Well, in time. Oh, you can't even build them. Okay. Never mind. We can build 100. Well, we can build 200 here. And ship them across. Just use a lot of neutronium though. Research facilities, ground force construction complexes. Okay, so you're very nearly done with the extra ground force construction. Where's the neutronium in Sol? Include asteroids, gas giants. Really? Brooks, we've already got someone at Brooks, so we are bringing it in. We've got Chernik tapped, we've got Temple Tuttle. Okay, so we do have some coming in. It's just coming in slowly, but we know we've got some coming in, so I'm happy to spend most of our current supply. In fact, I'm going to do 210 because we've got 490 on Earth, and that's been bugging me, so I'm going to have 500 again. I'm going to move those up because they will improve the speed that we get the research facilities as well. So it should help massively. Okay, production completed of ground force construction. So how fast are you producing ground forces now? So that didn't massively change for you. How many have you got? You've got 20 now, I guess, right? 24. And you've got 10. Okay. So if we move 8 of those to Callisto, those should both have 18 then, right? Oh no, Earth would have 16 and Callisto would have 18. So 7? Yeah, it's an odd number, but sure, we can do 7. It'll just itch my brain for a second is all. Oh, this also tells you the annual terraforming amount. That's pretty cool. 0.019, 0.01. But they have like 11 ships, each with 3 terraformers. That's just a single unit. Right, you are orbiting Glasgow 6. Does Glasgow 6 have defenses? Because if it doesn't, you're kind of dead. Yeah, you do have defenses. You do have defensive towers. Okay, so we do have defensive towers. You're orbiting Titan, that's fine. Manchester, Glasgow. Glasgow 6. So you're basically both doing the same thing. You should be in here. What are you doing? Yeah, we don't want you to join the fleet, do we? Okay. We'll move you into freighter operations just because otherwise you'll get lost. You will get lost. Surface to orbit ground units 252. Yeah, we're good. We're good there, boys. Well done. Okay. Titan does have some defenses as well. That's great. You need a governor. So what's Titan going to be? Titan's got a mining operation going on. You don't have any mines at the minute. You're also being terraformed slowly. So let's give you a terraforming governor. Terraforming and mining. The addition of Artesium on Manchester 2 Moon 9 reached the required level. We need a name for this because I can't keep calling it that. Rename Pop. Academy name? Let's go into ship designs. Select names. Well, select name. We're going for what if we go for like districts in the city? That's the system name. So Manchester districts. Okay, right. So Manchester is made up of 10 distinct local authority boroughs: Manchester, Salford, Bolton, Bury, Oldham, Rochdale, Stockport, Tameside, Trafford and Wigan. So this is going to be our capital of this system. So this also needs a planetary governor for some reason. Why have I not assigned one? Definitely be a mining one, or it could be a terraform one actually, because they are being terraformed currently. Automated terraforming mining. Sure. This will just be called Manchester. Manchester. We'll call it new. Just thinking that might confuse it with Manchester 1, the planet. Let's go with Manchester Prime. Independence. No! What do you think you are? Brexit? No Brexit for you. We have... we're good on wealth actually again, that's good. Civilian flags, that's fine. Mercury, I think you don't need to keep getting all these colonists. You're basically at capacity anyway, so let's set your things stable. You don't need more colonists. Callisto is a source of colonists. Actually, Mercury should also be a source colonist. So they've got 7.6 million colonists on Mars. And they're growing at 3.38%. 364.69 times 3.38. So they're gaining... No, I didn't do that right. 364.69 times 0.0338. Okay, so they're gaining 12 million colonists per year. And they've currently got 7.6 million colonists ready to ship out. So they are growing. Okay. Everyone got a governor. You don't have a sector governor. Glasgow should be in the sector. Okay. Schultz. You don't have a governor because we only just did you, so that's fine. Automated, you should be a mining governor. Okay. You are also a mining governor. Just setting these up because I know Glasgow is completely auto mines apart from that one that we're colonising at the minute. So they might as well be earning experience, I guess. Artesium on Manchester 2, Moon 9, Manchester Prime. Let's give it its actual title, as it's now called. So we're at 3.4 Artesium. You're still really fucking cold. Why? Was that our last sensor that we needed? No, we're still waiting on the last sensor. Okay. So the missile sensor's been done. We're just waiting on the last big boy sensor now. Blackpool was unable to load infrastructure at Ganymede. How long have you been doing that? Where have you been taking that to? Oh, you've been taking it to Glasgow, champion. Okay. So you don't need any more of those. Callisto is done with moving stuff, I think. Automated mines, possibly. Yeah, let's move those. Now then, we should move those to all of our mining colonies that we are doing across things. So we're loading 9 there. Go to Earth, load one more. Refuel. Tell me when you've done that. Alright, so our mine's over in Glasgow, because that's where we're going to send you. Probably put one on Edinburgh as well. Is this going to be a colony? Not habitable. What else is in Edinburgh? Edinburgh 1, which is a Venusian hellhole. 1,634 degrees. What else we got down here? You've got a relatively nice looking moon with some minerals on it, including some thorium, which is going to be helpful. Let's put a colony there. You are also nice. Pretty high colony cost to begin with, both of them, but they will do. That's got a good amount of thorium on it. Not bothered about you. We will put a colony there. We'll put a colony there. Okay, so pretty much all of these are going to be automated mines. This one, this moon might be quite a good first colony, or this one maybe. This might be the better choice for the first one. Although this one already has a bit of an atmosphere. It's not bad to remove some of that though. This is much smaller though, so it's going to be much easier to terraform. So we'll put a colony here and rename this. This is now Edinburgh Prime. Okay, so if you rename it on there, rename the body as well. Okay, so let's do that for Manchester 2. Moon 9. Rename body Prime. Okay, that's going to make things a lot easier, especially if we take off by function, because then we can just, yeah, that's going to make it a lot easier. Okay. Which was that asteroid in Manchester that had all of the thorium? Asteroid 59. 345, that was the one we saw because that had all this as well. So 59 and 345. So 345 unload installation. Let's do 5. Unload all installations. Go back to Sol, go back to Earth. Okay, our final search sensor is done. Great. So I think that means we can build the Discovery now. So we just need to probably retool the shipyard, because I very much doubt this one can just build the Discovery. No, it cannot. Retool to the Discovery Explorer. That's going to take you about 10 months. And at this point in the for the Discovery, well, for the Explorer class ships, I am gonna go with a slightly different naming theme here. Let's go with UK Prime Ministers, since we're going for a UK theme. We'll go with we'll just leave the prefixes none, suffixes none, that's fine. Random name from class theme, we won't do them in alphabetical order. And then that's good. Okay. We'll just separate them out. I mean, we can refer to the individual ships. Rather than just going Discovery, 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 Discovery. Discovery is discover the Discovery. Well done, Discovery. I'm not having a stroke, it's fine. Maybe I am having a stroke, who cares? One thing we might need to do, we might, when we start getting hit by raiders, we might need to start making our ships faster. So they might need to be bigger, with like basically have more percentages allocated to engines. Or maybe they need to be smaller, like smaller ships. So they carry less things, but they go faster. Depends on how we're doing on fuel, I suppose. Okay, we have gathered enough sorium to be able to build these jump drives as well. Pool 31. You just took those auto mines, didn't you? Okay. Can I take 50 of those? Hey, it's a wild Chucky. How we doing, sir? Good to see you. Hope you're having a splendid day. Oh no, I think we were looking at Manchester, weren't we, the other time? I was trying to figure out why this temperature had just gone absolutely weird. We are trying to drop the temperature though, so. 0.5. Oh yeah, you don't need 0.5. You need like 0.1 maybe? Such a wild swing that way. Just building a ship from scratch. Happy days. What kind of a ship are you building today? Small grid with an interior. Okay. Interesting. What, general purpose or minor or just like a little runabout sort of thing? Atmo. Okay. These both need mining governors. Not sure yet. Okay. I do like small grid ships with interiors. They're a pain in the ass to build, but when you get going with it, you can do all the fine detail work you can't really do with a large grid unless the large grid ship is massive, right? Mineral shortage, maintenance, supply, production, match to prime. Why? Because they are not producing iridium. Okay, well, they don't need to produce maintenance supplies just yet. We just needed them to have the ability to do so. But since they don't have that, let's do... What would they need if I turn that back on? Duranium. What do they need for their own construction factories? Duranium and neutronium. They do actually have a fair bit. They could build a full construction factory in 5, 6, 7 months. Okay. Not just yet, but we will get there with them. They still have a huge worker shortage. But I think we are bringing more things here now. We need more infrastructure, that's the problem. We need a lot more infrastructure. But they can build their own infrastructure, right? No, they don't have Macassium. Balls. Can they build their own mass drivers? They can. If I build one mass driver, that's going to take about a year and a half. Could build a bunch on Earth. Because we're going to need to put some on all of these auto mine places in Manchester. All of these asteroids are going to need at least one. Number of items. I mean, let's just build like... Let's build 50. Oh yeah, need to turn that off. Manchester Prime. Turn off this. Shouldn't be doing fuel either. What if you built a... So you've got your large grid survival ship that you can... Basically your large grid starter ship. What if you built a new small grid? Like super early starter ship. But not super early, because you wouldn't have a ship with an interior with a super early one. But something you could respawn in. You can go and scout a planet in, so it's got hydrogen storage, oxygen storage, the ability to mine, atmo capable. But if it was atmo capable and could get to space to get the essentials, so you probably wouldn't want to have a huge interior, but you would want an interior. Because you could put the cryo in there as well. The new, well, there's a new cryo for a small grid, I think, as well, isn't there? Rapid defense laser train on Earth, thank you. Excuse me. Turn this down a bit. Yeah, it's better. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Do love a good brainstorm, especially when it comes to space engineers' ships. Why have you got low fuel? Bangor 1. Stop doing stuff. Where the hell is Bangor 1? You've got low fuel and you're going into another system. Why? Surely it can't be closer to get to there. Oh yeah, because you're in Glasgow. Why are you going to Glasgow? Okay, that's messed up. So, who's on Earth? Banner. Right. You, movement orders. Manchester, Glasgow, Glasgow Prime. That's 10.5 billion kilometers just to go there. Bangor has... Okay, so it does have the range. I suppose it wasn't... We designed it initially to just do short range. But obviously we've stabilized the jump points. Just kind of playing with the idea, yeah. Putting stuff down to see what sticks. I feel that. I think let's get rid of these. Because really they're just a pain in the ass. Let's send them all. I don't know if you have range to get back. I mean, it's saying you'll get to Manchester Prime, so you go to Manchester Prime, refuel, resupply. I'm going to Earth, refuel, resupply there. Standing orders, delete your current standing orders. Delete all of these. So the castle has a 160 billion kilometer range. Okay. Don't even load colonists, just go back to Earth. Unload colonists, then go back to Manchester, Sol, Earth. Unload colonists at Glasgow, Manchester, Sol, Earth. So when all of those are done, we'll scrap them. I don't even know. Yeah, it did make it. Cool. Angle of 5. Got to manage to refuel at Prime. Just so refuel at Earth. Another defense tower just sat on Callisto. Are we still waiting for our shipyard to retool? March 20. Okay, so it's very nearly done. And then we can start building our new ships. I don't think this one's going to make it. It's not going to make it, is it? It's going to get stuck. Okay, should be unmodified. Okay, let's build some of those bad boys. This is going to be into the survey and exploration fleet. See, these aren't horrible to build. Cost-wise. Need a bit of iridium, but on the whole, that's pretty cheap for a survey ship. That was unfortunately going to take about 2 years. There's no way you're going to make that. You've used boy fuel getting halfway to the jump point. Right, we have an Anubis docked at Earth for just such a situation. Alright, go to Manchester, go to Glasgow. Bangor 5, was it? 5. Bangor 5. Join and refuel target fleet. Or 32000. It's going to increase the construction time, so we can pass days slightly longer. Otherwise, it's going to take us a very long time to build our survey fleet. Okay. Settings 432000. 432000. Save settings. And now we can go in 5-day jumps. Or smaller 1-day jumps, that works. Electronic hardening level 1 is done. Thank God for that. Okay, so electronic hardening helps us protect our electronics from interference. So right now we can build things with like a 30% chance or a 20% chance of protection. Next tier is 50%. We need damage control, I think, next. We don't need it to take 10 years though. You've only got 3 labs available. Let's give you 2 just to knock that up a bit. And you can have the extra one, and we'll come back to this when we've finished a few extra research. You're taking a long time as well. Capacity recharge. What's these? That's just unfortunately going to take a long time. We got anyone better? No. Terraforming rate. Don't have anyone better than you. 50% with 11 labs. You're going to die like next year or something. That's fine. Arc modules going to be done next year, so that's good. You've got a lot of research queued up for power propulsion. I mean, really, you've only got 10 years worth. Okay. I think we do need that. I'm happy to wait for that. Newest has completed orders, so they're going to join this fleet here. There we go. And they're on the way. Deposits of Verendite. Okay, you didn't have that much Verendite anyway, did you? So that's fine. Water vapor and monster primes reached a required level. Okay. So monster prime's got a bit of a problem in the fact that it's so unbelievably cold. I wonder, because the hydrographic strength is going up even though the water vapor is currently frozen in the atmosphere. I'm going to screenshot this. That's calculated. I'm going to see how that changes over time. We are going to add what we were adding then before. Water vapor. Let's add water vapor and push that up to 0.2. And let's see how that looks when that gets done. Woohoo! Okay. Black holes complete disorders orbiting Earth. You were, what were you doing? Maintenance facilities? Okay. Capacity recharge rate at level 5 has been done. Okay. Right, we can build some nice new lasers now. Still can't get a 12 centimeter laser down to 5 seconds. So we'll need it. We'll need tier 6, I think, for that. But we can get a 15 that does 10 with a range of 360. Can get a 12 that does 5 with a 160 kilometer range. Which is the same as that, isn't it? 4 output. Same output. Yeah, okay. Do the next tier of spinal mount, to be fair. Okay. What about because railguns use that as well, don't they? We haven't really got any railgun tech. What about plasma carronades? So we've got plasma carronades down to 10 seconds rather than 30. And a 15 centimeter one that does 10 and a range of 90 kilometers. That's pretty good. Okay. That same scientist is now doing maximum engine power modifier 1.75, so that'll be good for when we do a fleet of fighters. Shortage of corundium in production of automated mines. That's because you are trying to produce them too fast. You're producing 1,000 corundium per year. And how long does one automated mine take? Like a month. So 12 times 240. So you're using 2,800, but you're only producing 1,024. You've got plenty of people to work the mines on you, so you could, in theory, stop producing automated mines, produce manned mines. Let's change this down to 1. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Change that down to like 10%. And then do manned mines. And then we'll do like, how many have you currently got manned mines? 200. So let's triple that. Let's do 400 manned mines. It says it's going to take this long, but once we've got this one built, well, these two built, we'll up that production rate once we've got a bit of storage. Sorry, everything's chaos at the minute because we're going in super fast mode. Blackpool 31's completed orders, orbiting Earth. Why? What did you do? Okay, you were setting up the automated mine structure in Glasgow. Great. I think for right now you can just keep Just stay there. Just wait for them to finish doing what they're doing. Arc modules finish researching, so we can finally build some orbital habitats. That's going to be good. That's freed up 10 labs. Okay. Well, you can have an extra 2 because that'll cut 7 years off your research. You can have an extra... No, it's not going to make a difference to you at all, is it? Whether you have one or not. It's going to save you like a month. Okay, so we've got 8 labs to play with. What kind of scientist is the assigned Academy Commandant on Earth? What field are you in? Logistics. Okay. So it's not really affecting. Oh no, it is. We have a lot of logistics people. Okay. So we actually need probably need a construction production guy in that role then. Let's give Lee Ju-hun a go at Academic Commandant. Scientist, he's in here. You can't because you're not high enough rank of admin. You need to be tier 5. You'll do. And then that logistics check, you will untick you as a story character and just let you die in peace. You've served us very well. And we'll set you as the new God Emperor. You're only 31, you don't know what it means to be immortal yet, but you will. 8 inactive labs because I forgot to assign them like a dumbass. Right, what do we need? Got Peter Hartley, who's got 7 labs. Mining production would be nice. 5 years, 5.5 years, that's not too bad. I can get on board with that. And then you can have your extra lab because you're looked out. Terraforming guy died, I told you he would. At least you got most of the way done. Okay, so let's go with you with the 6 labs. It's going to take another... I think it was going to take 2012, wasn't it? So it was only going to take another year. It's now going to take another 3 years. That's okay. 5 labs. Let's get some work done on thermal reduction. Okay, the water vapor is done on Manchester Prime. So this is the snapshot we took before. Okay, so this has gone up. So even though it's frozen, it is going up. It's not affecting the temperature yet, though. And that stayed the same. This got bigger, very slightly. Okay, this did get slightly warmer. Same with this. Okay. I like that this doubled. But it didn't make a huge impact. What I'm tempted to do is just absolutely fucking bomb the atmosphere with the Tesium. We will get like warnings here with the pressure going up because we're currently at what's that, 3.6 atmospheres, and we can have a maximum of 4 safe atmosphere. So this will go through the roof. But if it melts the water, why is atmosphere breathable? The oxygen's frozen. That don't make any sense. We have dropped the water availability because that's doubled. Is the fact that it's frozen not having any impact whatsoever? That's weird. Let's put this up to 3. So we're at 3.7 right now. Well, we're at 3.4, but we're at 3.7 total. So we can afford to go up to 3.7. Let's go to 3.65. Engine power modifier is done. Jump drive efficiency is up next. Construction factory production is complete at Earth. We're now building more research facilities. Do we want research facilities or do we want mass drivers first? Could honestly probably just do 50-50. Yeah. Troop transport bay, troop transport drop bay has been researched. That is brilliant. So we can build some new combat themed troop transports now. Okay, we've got 7 labs back. Let's try for this spinal mount advanced. And I'm going to drop 1 lab off you. No, because you've got cube tech, so I'm going to drop 1 lab off you. And we're going to have... Well, first I'll set that as assign new. You've already got new labs. Sensors and control. Let's get fire control range. And we'll get someone... Oh god. Let's go you for now. It's going to take you 90 years. But we'll assign new, and then when we've got new labs to give you, you can hopefully chew a bit off that. Ship construction. Okay, so the new explorer ships are ready to go. We have the Clement Attlee, the Harold Macmillan, the Henry Adlington, the John Major, and the Marquis of Salisbury. Very nice. Okay, so all of you now are back at Earth, aren't you? You can get disconnected. And you go back in there. You all need to get scrapped. Tankers, these ones? No, it's not tankers, is it? It's the old Bangors, colony ships. What else can we scrap? I think the rest that's fine. Right, so we have 5 explorers ready to go. Where should we send them? Okay. Alright, we'll send Clement Attlee. I'm liking going the direction of Glasgow at the minute. So you go to Manchester, go to Glasgow, and you can then have the survey template standing orders just to finish the survey location thing there. Harold Macmillan, you can go... Well, we'll give you all the standing orders first. So load that, load that, load that, load that. Harold Macmillan, you, if you don't mind, go to Belfast. So Manchester, Belfast. There's nowhere to survey there, so you can go through this unexplored jump point and trigger the galactic purge, as it were. London has a new system to explore. John Major. I'm going to send you to Liverpool to answer for your crimes there, my friend. And the Marquis of Salisbury. Let's do Edinburgh. So Liverpool, Edinburgh, and then just finish exploring there because there's a lot of stuff there. Who's here? Oh, it's just the Ajax. You need to go back to Sol and refuel. You need to just sit on Earth. Don't be confusing me. Same for you. Sol, sit on Earth. Okay, there's got a few things here, that's fine. Okay, I think that's alright. Where is Steven? You've got to... Stevenage has a ground survey site. Okay. So we do need to make a ground survey team. We are also going to have to readjust the map when we've explored Liverpool, because there's a new exploration point to find new things. We're ready for all hell to break loose. Production of automated mines completed at Callisto. Okay, so Callisto now should have enough resources. Yeah, it's got a stockpile of 2,300. If we then say, right, okay. How much is one regular mine? At 10%. So one regular mine at 10% is going to take you 6 months. Let's change this to... Well, let's work out how much we've got capacity for. So you've got 48. And it takes 120 Duranium. So you can build 8 mines a year. You currently 10% is 236.1. If I change this to 20, does that change? It does. Right, so we do times. No, we want to work out your build points. So 2,361 build points divided by 8.7. So let's close that. 2,361 divided by 8 points. 2,361 divided by 8.7. Two, 3, 6, 1. Oh, 2, 3, 6, 1 times. No. What am I doing? 8.7 times 120. Oh my Christ. 8.7 times 120. My brain's not going to work out this math. Let's say, what's that going to take? It's going to take 3 months to do one at 20%. I'm going to assume 37%. So let's cancel that and let's do 37. Now we might be able to increase this. In fact, no, let's just put it 100, because as they build them, they're going to be digging more shit out of the ground, right? They might need a pause period, but I'm sure they'll be fine. New system discovered in Birmingham. Okay. Birmingham looks like it's got some shit in it. 6 planets, 37 moons, 1 asteroid, and 6 comets. Some nice chunky planets. One Venusian atmosphere planet. Okay. Let's see what we get out of that. Intelligence update. The Manchester aliens have been detected in Manchester for the first time. Now that these are almost certainly raiders. New alien race. This needs to be, I'm going to say purple. That's not quite purple. Nope. Let's try like a... Yeah. New alien class. Intelligence should be blue. Perhaps a lighter blue than that though. New neutral contact. I wouldn't call them neutral, to be honest. They are almost certainly going to attack us. But we'll let them make the first move. Yep. Well, we showed them. Well, no, technically they're shuttles because they're not marked as hostile, so now they should be picked up. Okay. So, neutral contact update. Okay. So they should now get wrecked. Because Manchester Prime is defended. Took 5 seconds. Okay, so how effective were our STOs there? Well, we know they were effective. New wreck detected. This can be a lovely blue colour. STO combat, that can just be grey because we're going to get a lot of those. But actually, no, not grey. Let's have that as like an orange. Maybe a grey background. No. I mean, maybe a darker grey background. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so our chance to hit is quite low. But there is enough of them where it's not a massive problem. Or maybe we just got lucky. As soon as we knocked out its speed. No, because we knocked out its speed like here. And we still didn't have a decent chance to hit. Okay. But we do have a lot of firepower. It's just not very accurate. But these are also the first tier of defensive towers that we built. We have built more since, and we have more on the way. Okay, so that's then done. So that's the first of the raiders dealt with. New system discovered, Aberdeen. Aberdeen is looking 5 planets, 17 moons. We have a couple of habitable jobbies as well. Okay. Newcastle has been discovered. 6 planets, 56 moons, 203 asteroids. Okay. Couple of really nice looking habitable colonies there. Ooh. A new neutral contact. Okay, so we found actual aliens in Birmingham. So these are new aliens. Named after Welsh islands, okay. These names are going to be very difficult to say. No offense, Wales, I'm going to change that because you just got words that my mouth can't make the noises of. System theme. I wonder if system theme Welsh would be any better. Well, these aren't systems either. These are class themes. Let's go with animals. Okay. Scorpion. Okay, so Henry, can you do me a favor and book it, if you don't mind? Don't do anything with this just yet. Get out of there. And go to Cardiff. Okay, do that. Right, so this new alien class. That's just these, right? Okay. Are you just not going to make it to the fucking gate? For example, out to Glasgow Prime, okay. So we've managed to lower that down. Lower that down. Oh, that's probably as good as we're going to get. We could probably lower it a little bit more. And we probably should before. Yeah, let's add a little bit more for exam. 0.0.15 for now. Our gravitational survey completed in Glasgow. So that's you, Clement. If you don't mind then, sir, where are you going? There is no hostile contact in this system. Oh, is that what that means? It's just any fucking system goes to the rendezvous point. That doesn't make sense. That's annoying. Oh no, it's not. It's because you've the rendezvous point. You've finished what you're doing, so you're moving back to Earth. Right? Okay. In that case, no. Just go to where's closer. Go to jump point 1 because that's in the middle of the pack there. Leyland, the Henry Addington rather, has discovered Leyland. There is a lot of comets in Leyland. Holy shit. 20 comets. 2 planets, 2 moons, 9 asteroids, 20 comets. Holy moly. And a 42 billion potential max pop planet. Holy shit. With mountains. Wow. Okay. It's gonna have aliens, isn't it? Because I'm not allowed to have a planet of myself. Okay. Lancaster. Okay. Lancaster's looking a little barren, but we've got pretty lucky so far. 4 comets. Okay. Thermal signature, thermal reduction signature 75% normal. That's great. Okay, so even though there's only a couple of comets in this place, there's a good amount of minerals. Nothing to sniff at. Let's see where these jump points lead to. Newcastle. Oh, there's a level 3 ground survey available there. That's a lot of Duranium and a high accessibility. That's really nice. Yeah, so we've done the thermal reduction 75. We should probably stick to that and do 50. Get that down to like 16 ideally. Although we do need damage control. How long is that going to take you now? 6 years, okay. Then we've done that. Do this one. Do we need to be going in 5-day increments right now? Probably not. Can probably knock that back down. This was 86400. We'll save this and we can do it in 1-day increments now. Since we've got our science ship working. Excuse me. Falling apart, man. Okay. Turn that back on. We want to go to Manchester. Why is there a waypoint there? Random. Yeah. Finding new minerals all the time. Doesn't look like we're building any more ground forces, does it? Let's fix that. If we go to Earth. Let's see. Let's have a look at that. How long are we waiting on fire control range for? Like 40 years? Really got anyone better? We could drop that, so it's going to be December 2141. Let's drop. Let's drop damage control. This guy with 8 labs and 15%. Okay, so that knocks 9 years off it. Still going to take 20 odd years. If I cancel that, and we do this one with 7 at 15%. Yeah, it's the same basically. I mean, we'll put this guy on. Well, I'll put the 7 guy on, and then we'll give you the extra lab. And assign new to you. Yeah, because we could do with raising our chance to hit. We've got decent range now, but we need a chance to hit. It needs to go up. Oh, sorry, we didn't build any more defenses, did we? How many of those have we got on Earth? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So call it 6 though, because you're going to need to leave 2 here and 2 on Earth. So we've really got 2 from Callisto and 4 from here. Okay, we need to consolidate some of our resources onto Earth, I think. So, in terms of stockpiles, Brooks is actually stockpiling quite a lot. We need to send more people to Brooks to go and collect that. Glasgow has got a bit of stuff. Neutronium. So that most of that's come from Manchester Prime. So most of it's coming from Brooks. We've just got a big stockpile on Prime for some reason, because we probably haven't been picking things up from there. We had a spare. I mean, they're not fast, are they, these guys? I mean, they're faster than these. No, they're not. I think we need to make some faster freighter ships, don't we? Some smaller but faster freighter ships. Let's copy this. Because the Camelot was supposed to be fast. Let's change this cargo hold small. And the ion drive. Just going to design some really random size engines for this. Engines, let's go with the smallest possible commercial engine, which is 25 hull size. And then we need a 50% power. So this is 2113. 1250 ton. Let's prototype that. So that's fast. It's not very fuel efficient. But it's also not fast enough. Have we got a 2,000 ton engine? 2,000 ton ion commercial engine. We've got a 50% one though, have we? Because we need this, so we've observed them. Their first ship, which is almost certainly a combat ship, was moving at 5,000 meters a second. Why did it? Oh, this is the Birmingham. It was Manchester Islands. Yeah, it should move 5,847 kilometers a second. It's got some railguns on it. Piss off taking the fucking fuel. Standard. Right, we've got 8,000 tons of space left. We'll just slap the biggest engine on it at 50%. Need to rename it as well. This is this one. Rename component. This is a 5,000 ton engine. See, 2 of those doesn't even give us... I mean, this is a lot faster. But it's not quite fast enough. Also, it's giving off a huge thermal signature. We can drop that a bit now, but not by much. It does just unnecessarily make it bigger. Make it cost more, rather. Could do military freighters. And just tell them to overhaul periodically. Refuel every time they go out and grab something. $500 ton. We've got this one already. We tried this. This one actually would work. It would just need a lot more fuel. A lot more fuel. It would need so much fuel that it doesn't make sense to go with that size of an engine anymore. What if we drop this a little bit? But make it slightly bigger. So these guys can outrun them. Well, they can, but they also need engineering in space, don't they? You know what else we need, actually? We need on Manchester. We need some deep space tracking stations. We have no iridium. Yeah, we need to get those mass drivers sent over here. This is not a bad design. Well, no, it is a terrible design. But if we do need a quick injection of stuff, they can get to an asteroid and back in a relatively quick time. The only problem is having to redo their orders every... I mean, I suppose they don't have to redo their orders as long as we include... overhauls in their instructions, in their initial movement orders. I'm not going to build those just yet. We'll let that idea sit for a second. Got a lot of crap prototypes that we don't need necessarily, but that's okay. It's okay. We could do with a what do you call them? A salvage ship now, actually. Should we design a salvage ship? Because we haven't got one of those at all. Salvager. Well, shit, those are big. Okay. Six. That is a hostile wreck. We have taken the plunge and surveyed our 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th system. This is our new Explorer. So we designed a fuck ton of sensors. Got the big one here. Oh, sorry, no, this is the big sensor, as in the sensor that searches for big ships. It's not a massive sensor, but it searches for big ships. Then we've got the big sensor that searches for relatively small ships. Then we've just got the standard missile and thermal things. So we've discovered a new selection of places. So we've discovered Aberdeen, Newcastle, Lancaster, Birmingham, and Leyland. Within about a year, the raiders spawned in Manchester, so we took them out with the STOs. And then we discovered which ones were it? We discovered actual Birmingham. There we go. So these are actual down here. They seem to be NPRs, but we won't know until we investigate more. So we're starting diplomacy rating 0. We've got this, whatever flag this is and whatever image this is, and then we've got the raiders, which is these ones. So we already know a little bit about them, but I'm hoping that we'll find out a little bit more when we grab this wreck. So we need... Probably doesn't need a standard cargo hold. We could probably deal with a small. Probably doesn't need 2 salvage modules either. We could probably just deal with 1. And it will need a commercial thermal. Probably needs a cargo shuttle bay. Shouldn't need anything else, I would have thought. Well, we probably need... No, it should be fine. It should be fine. Don't think it needs that much fuel. Maybe 150, just play it safe. Is that the North Korean flag? Nice. So they might just be hostiles then. I suppose we'll find out. We didn't even risk tangling with them. We saw them and went, right, we've just found raiders. We'll deal with that first, and we'll come back here and figure out what's going on with that. 26,000. Do we have a shipyard that can take this? Wormhole builder docks. We don't need any more stabilization ships. We've got 5. Let's retool this. Well, we'll retool it to the Hunt, but we need a different name. What should we use for this? go for Royal Navy survey ships. We'll start with the Bulldog. So give me a copy of this. This will be a salvager. Rename. With Royal Navy survey ships. Oops. Okay, and rename this one. This is going to be 2113 Bulldog. Probably, yeah, no, we'll leave it as is. So let's retool our shipyard here. Do we want to add any more fuel to this yet? Because this is a really random way to could add more. No, we could have more cargo ship bays, I suppose. It takes 13 minutes to unload. So we'll just keep that. Okay, so grab that. Set activity. It's going to take you 9 months. That's fine. Let's go back to Sol. Keep an eye out for our furry friends in the sky. Yeah, we're a lot more prepared this time around. Well, I feel a lot more prepared. Whether I am actually a lot more prepared is probably remains to be seen. And we need to move some of those STOs. Oh no, the research rate guy died. Oh, that sucks. Okay. 6 labs. Oh my god. It's just getting worse and worse. What if we give it the 4 labs 35% guy? Yeah, I mean, it's not much worse, but it's not great. Let's assign new labs to him if he ends up leveling up while he's doing stuff. Got 4 labs left. Probably useful to buff construction rate. Terraforming's coming in like 3 days. Let's put you back on damage control. You can have new labs, and then terraforming will be coming in 3 days, so we'll get another 6 labs back. Okay, terraforming, we don't want to... No, I don't want to go for the next one in that yet. We've got pretty good down the terraforming route. Let's go with... Roger Van Dam. Please will you get me Get me bigger lasers. In fact, get me stronger lasers, then get me bigger lasers. Okay, it's gonna take a while. But we are also investing in new labs. So we are building new labs finally. We have the funds to do it. We are building more mass drivers. That might be a problem because we're sending a shitload of stuff to Callisto, aren't we? Probably should stop doing that. So Callisto can just send us all that stuff back. That has helped them produce more mines, though. That's good. Jump drive efficiency 6, so we can build nice smaller jump drives now. Fuel consumption 0.6 litres per engine hour is up next. I think that's worthwhile. Especially if we're looking at doing these military engines. Well, really, what if we, instead of doing that... Where are you? Power propulsion. So you're quite a good research. You got 9 lives, you got 45% bonus. I cancel that. So this would get us a stronger engine. But it will take... Actually, that's not too bad. That's only going to take 8 years. How long is this one going to take you? It's going to take you 4 years. Okay. Yeah, I think we do that. And then we do this one. Yeah. So let's get the next tier of... Well, this reactor unlocks the next tier of engine. So we'll probably cancel these. But we'll leave that one. Cancel this one. Shipyard modified. Okay, Bulldog class can now be built at the Wormhole Builder docks. We need to rename that. So this is SV for Salvager. Bulldog Scrapper. Bulldog Scrappy. And we're going to build 2 of those. So they are going to go into... I mean, technically it's astro mining. Sure. So build 2 of those. Oh, Glasgow Prime has changed from a swamp to a coniferous forest. That is interesting. That's very interesting. So we have managed to cool it down. could have sworn this was higher before, or lower before. Maybe it's because it got round to a new point in its orbit. Let's do 0.2 then for you. Okay, mass drive is complete at Earth, so we can go full hog into research facilities. Okay, Glasgow Prime's constantly going to be changing because it's got such a random ass orbit. Okay, we need new research projects because we have run out of people to give labs to. We could slap someone on terraform rate and just eat labs. I think we need to do construction rate, I think. These are all terrible. Let's go with Khalid Sad. And then assign new. Okay, gravitation survey in Lancaster is completed. So you're going to be trying to come home, but you actually should come home because you are the fucked. Okay, begin overhaul. And then when you've done that, you're going to complain that you've got nothing to do, so that's fine. Look at all these beautiful ships flying around the place. Excuse me. Okay, the Bulldog is built, so we'll give you your first orders. Technically, we said they were in here, didn't we? So, standing orders. We want you salvage wrecks. That's your only standing order. And then when you don't have any more wrecks to salvage, I want you to go to a rendezvous point. And that's it. So this is Master Salvager template. And then you can do that as well. Order is not possible. Carrot standards as salvage wreck is not a suitable destination. Sure there is. It's just another system. You probably need this ticking. There we go. You're able to carry out this noise because you're an arsehole. Why is this causing a complaint? Surely if you can't do that, you just revert to the second one. Okay, well, we'll just delete your orders then. You cancel those orders. So we should any minute now get some free tech and some free juicy things to disassemble. Give us more tech. I suppose it depends on how much of the ship survived, but there we go. Tech data scanned. Beautiful. Right, give me that in blue. Wreck salvage. That can be in blue because that's the same colour we've got it there. Tech data scanned. Let's do that in darker blue. Okay, so we got 600 points towards thermal sensitivity. Thermal sensor sensitivity 8. And we got a bunch of stuff. Why are you not able to go to the rendezvous point? Maybe that? Yeah, okay. So just because it's dangerous, or considered dangerous at the minute. So, Bulldog 2. Standing orders, Master Salvager. So just don't consider danger and just do it. Just do it! Tech downloaded. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna whinge if there's nothing to salvage. Okay, that's fine. Remove those and remove that. You remove that. You just go back to Earth. Unload all installations. Cool. Mining production 14 tons, that's great. So we've buffed our mining output. We're doing fire control. Are there any better? No. Well, technically, yes, there are, but none with as many labs. You get me that. as well work on this since we've got a bit of tech towards it. And then if we're doing thermal sensor, let's do active grav because that's the first actual active grav tech we've got. Let's get a few sensor techs going. Right, so what have you just dropped off at Earth, please? Nothing useful. Nothing we can decompose. All traces of nitrogen have been removed from the atmosphere of Titan. Oh, very well done. Let's get rid of the methane next. Okay. Methane removed from Titan, okay, and hydrogen. Let's remove that as well. Okay, let's add in some oxygen. Then we'll add in some tesium and warm it up a bit. Oh, Mars is out of infrastructure. Okay. That's fine. You were just taking it to Titan. That's okay. Are these mines? Moon 9 and Moon 15. Not really. Edinburgh needs them though. Oh no, it's Glasgow that needs them. These ones. Yeah, okay, so you do that. And then go back to, well, go through to Glasgow. And then drop off a mass driver there. Demonstration narrow or wide? Ooh, wide. Oh, you know what we should do before we do all that for Glasgow? We should put one on the place where we're going to send the shit to so they don't just get absolutely pebble dashed. Okay, that's that there. Onload installation. Onload installation. Onload installation. So Manchester. Gravitational survey completed in Edinburgh. Thank you very much, Marquis of Salisbury. Okay, you are going to try and come home. You don't necessarily need to. Let's go and explore Liverpool's... no, Edinburgh's next jump point. And then when you're done with that, as soon as you run out of... well, as soon as you run low on fuel, then you can go back home. Oh no. Scientist Alexander Olsen has been killed in an accident. Assignment prior to death. Research project Spinal Mount advanced. That could have been a very grim death. What have we got? 5. We've got a 7 lab there. Andrea Hanf. Just don't look at the dismembered corpse on the floor, please. System of York. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that orbit? Let's have a look. 6 planets, 288 asteroids, 1 comet. That's tasty. Let's turn asteroid orbits on. Holy fuck. Okay, where are these asteroids at? How wide is this place? It's 12 billion across. 13 billion across. Okay. That's quite an interesting system. Where's that? York. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, what are we waiting for in tech? There we go. So by date, we are waiting on. We've got 3 years until the next research comes in. That's painful. But the next research is active grav and then electronic intelligence. Okay. And damage control, construction rate, then the reactor. Okay, so we're a fair bit away from new technology. This person previously, the person who was in this, had 50% and 11 labs, so that really crippled us. Okay, we've got a lot of colonists there. Oh, our sector governor has died. That's unfortunate. You should be a source of colonists. Sector governor. We need an admin. Sectors. Admin rank 6. Realistically, we want terraforming, mining, ground construction, and production, or some combination thereof. You are pretty good. You're in charge of Temple Tuttle. You're literally the best one. Don't have ground construction, but you do have everything else. So I think we'll assign you here. And then we need someone to take over Temple Tuttle. You'll do. How is Tight come along? Oh, we're not adding anything. Okay, I must have not clicked properly. That's 0.1. Add gases, or maybe I didn't tick add gases. Where's the rest of our terraforming fleet? You're doing Titan. You're doing Manchester Prime, both of you. Should you not just be in one fleet then? Oh, we were damaged. Maybe that's why you got kicked out of the fleet. You're doing Manchester Prime. You two are doing Glasgow Prime. So you jump in that fleet. Moving orders. What's a Manchester Prime? got a 10 labs guy now. You. Fuck off. That can wait, honestly. Okay, that's much better. And then you can have any new labs that pop up, you can totally have them. Unless he gets more labs. Okay. Beautiful. How are we doing on constructions? Okay, you've added yourself 100 mines. That's done quite well. Let's go get in bed. Because it is 11:30. There's a significant absence of rages. Though I feel like I might be speaking too soon. Oxygen on Titan has reached the required level, thank God. You just need some artesium now, and some water. Yeah. But artesium in, I think you need something stupid, don't you? You need like 3. Well, you need like 3.9, I think, but we'll put 3 for now. Did I tick add? Did, okay. I was going to check something then. Summary. Yeah, you've got enough jobs, enough workers. I think this is a good investment, because then we can send those through to a bunch of places in Manchester and get that stuff sent through to back to Earth. You've done a bunch of this, haven't you? Mining. need to put defenses there and infrastructure, so we start getting pops. Right, I'm going to save that now and we'll call it a do. So I'll catch you all, maybe not tomorrow, but I will catch you maybe next week. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night.